is classic, so let it be beyond. Tended a mellow bowl, it warm roach, piano mellow bass, heartbeat. Brush near muted brass, soft fogging pads. Soulful male vocal whiskey, bite about no to say. Your breath once warmed my skin, like a sunrise in the cold. But lately every whisper felt so distant, faint and old. There was space between your exhale and the comfort it once gave. Like the warmth that lived inside it, you have forgotten how to say. And the chill along my shoulder held a truth I couldn't spin. In the moment when your breath stopped warm against my skin, every sigh grew weak and hollow, every breeze too faint to follow. Echoes lingering where the fire used to burn. The breath that didn't warm my skin told me love was growing thin, leaving quiet where your tenderness had been. The breath that didn't warm my skin pulled the truth from deep within. Love was falling where no fever could begin. I recall the gentle evenings when your breathing held me tight, where a single warming exhale kept me safe throughout the night. But the air turned cold and distant as your spirit drifted wide, and the breath that used to soothe me lost the fire from inside. Still I leaned into the silence, hoping somehow you would win. But your breath no longer knew the way to warm my waiting skin. If tomorrow grants you healing, let your breath return its feeling. Let the warmth revive the places love once stayed. The breath that didn't warm my skin told me love was growing thin, leaving quiet where your tenderness had been. The breath that didn't warm my skin pulled the truth from deep within. Love was falling where no fever could begin. Heart's decline shows the truth in subtle signs. Yours fell quiet long before your words gave in. Your breath lost my skin. Sips classic soul, 70 BPM. Gentle soul filling in a mid, warm electric hand. Soft bass brush snare taps, subtle breath swells. Mellow organ emotion, male vogue aching vibrato. I could hear the quiet shifting in the rhythm of your tone, where the truth behind your name grew too heavy to be known. Every whisper felt like a warning, every sigh a heavy mourning for the truth you hid but couldn't push away. The truth spoken silence just the same, told the story of a heart too tired to claim. The truth you hid behind your name left me reaching through the flame, trying hard to keep a love you couldn't frame. You were holding back your secrets in the corners of your grin, where the walls began to crumble from the battles fought within. Though you tried to keep it steady, though you tried to play it strong, I could hear the buried tremor you've been carrying far too long. And your name kept softly breaking like a fragile glass refrain, where the truth you never spoke still echoed in your pain. If tomorrow brings confession, let it free the old repression. Give your name the peace it needed all along. The truth you hid behind your name, spoken silence just the same, told the story of a heart too tired to claim. Truth you hid behind your name left me reaching through the flame, trying hard to keep a love you couldn't frame. Names can hold the deepest tears, carry weight from distant years. Yours reveal the truth you tried to say. Oh, the truth, the truth behind your name, the truth behind your name. Before your voice lost all its color, slided BPM, emotional, tender and vintage, warm keys, round bass, rush snare, rolls, muted breath, gentle organ pad, soulful male vocals, and all about noticing how someone's voice slowly loses the color it once had. Your voice once held a rainbow full of joy I used to chase, but slowly all the colors slip from every spoken trace. Where there once was golden laughter, now lies silver, thin and weak. And I hear the fading color another, telling truths your lips could never fully cover. I kept holding on to memories of the vibrance you once gave, how your tone would swell with passion like a wave I long to save. But the palette of your spirit slowly drained into the gray, and the charm inside your voice grew faint with every passing day. Now I listen to the echoes of a hue I can't replace, knowing color left your voice before it ever left your face. If tomorrow brings you healing, let your voice return its feeling. Let the shade you lost come back to warm the air. Before your voice lost all its color, I could hear one shade, then another, till they dim beyond the place we held each other. Before your voice lost all its color, you were whispering to another, telling truths your lips could never fully cover. Voices fade when hearts withdraw, lose the colors once and all. Yours grew silent and long before you said goodbye.
Trace your heart forgot to leave. Spotted whispers on the window, warm as sunlight on my hand. But the marks began to vanish as the days slipped quietly on, till the room forgot your presence, till your footprint fell long gone. And I searched the fading shadows for the memories you'd weave, but tonight I felt the moment your heart forgot a trace to leave. Every echo turned uncertain, every glow behind the curtain lost the warmth you used to scatter in the air. The trace your heart forgot to leave made it harder to believe that our love was something time could still retrieve. The trace your heart forgot to leave left me stranded with the grief in the silence where your warmth would once relieve. I remember how your spirit filled the corners of the room, like a quiet little blessing painted light through every gloom. But the grace that lived around you slowly dimmed without a sound, and the place your heart once lingered couldn't hold you, couldn't ground. Still I chased the fading remnants in the night I can't deceive. But the truth is clear tonight, your heart left nothing else to leave. If tomorrow brings returning, let your heart trace my soul can finally keep. The trace your heart forgot to leave made it harder to believe that our love was something time could still retrieve. The trace your heart forgot to leave left me stranded with the grief in the silence where your warmth would once leave. Hearts leave marks we cannot see, echoes faint as a memory. Yours grew silent long before you chose to grieve. Your heart left no trace. Left no trace. Left no trace. There was once a little shimmer in the softness of your eyes, like a beacon in the shadows, like a truth that never lies. But the glow grew faint and fragile as the months kept drifting by, and the spark that once defined you slowly flickered out with time. And the light that held our story, once too bright for you to bury, turned to dust the night your eyes forgot the glow they used to carry. Every step felt cold and distant, every blink too inconsistent, till the shine I knew had vanished from your gaze. The last light your eyes couldn't carry left my soul too lost to tarry, missing warmth the dawn itself could never ferry. The last light your eyes couldn't carry fell away and left me weary, knowing love grows heavy when our hearts miscarry. I remember how your glance could turn the darkest days to gold, how a single look from you could make the bitter nights unfold. But the sparkle turned to silence as your warmth began to fade, and the light behind your pupils lost the magic that it made. Still I search for one more shimmer of the truth we longed to marry, but your eyes had lost the last soft glow they never meant to carry. If tomorrow brings reflection, let your eyes recall connection.
Let the shine return to places it once lived. The last light your eyes couldn't carry left my soul too lost to tarry. Missing warmth the dawn itself could never ferry. The last light your eyes couldn't carry fell away and left me weary, knowing love grows heavy when our hearts miscarry. Eyes can lose the glow they wear, fade from love and fade from care. Yours grew empty long before the final day. Your eyes lost the light. Your da 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 lost the smile that couldn't find its way home. Smile that couldn't find its way home. Styling in the quiet, it grew tangled and gone. It wandered off to places where my arms could never reach. Now I search the fading moments for the brightness you once gave, but your smile lost its direction long before you left that day. Every tremble in your laughter told a heartbreak coming after, and the glow you wore grew dimmer every night. The smile that couldn't find its way home left me standing all alone, trying hard to chase a warmth already gone. The smile that couldn't find its way home felt like love we couldn't know, fading gently like a half-remembered song. I recall the gentle shimmer when you whispered soft and low, how your lips would curl in kindness only I was meant to know. But the world grew heavy on you, and the shimmer couldn't stay, till your smile lost its compass and it slowly slipped away. Still I wander through the shadows, wishing I could call it back, but the home it used to rest in now is something that we lack. If tomorrow brings forgiveness, let it warm the love that's left us. Guide your smile toward a peace it's never known. Find its way home, left me standing all alone, trying hard to chase a warmth already gone. The smile that couldn't find its way home felt like love we couldn't know, fading gently like a half-remembered song. Your smile your smile
couldn't find its way home.
The night once held you warm, like a blanket made of gold. Borrowing the heat you carried when the world was cold and old. But the sky turned oddly distant when your heart began to stray, and the warmth the night once borrowed slowly faded into gray. Now the darkness feels unfinished, without glow for it to follow. For the night could not remember how to borrow warm tomorrow. Every silence filled with frost, every glow felt somehow lost, as the shadow of your warmth began to fade. The warmth the night refused to borrow left my chest too full of sorrow, craving light it couldn't steal from your tomorrow. The warmth the night refused to borrow made the world feel cold and hollow, missing everything your presence used to follow. I remember summer evenings where your laughter lit the sky, like a spark of gentle fire that the night would amplify. But your glow grew faint and restless as your soul drifted away, and the night that used to love you couldn't keep your heat today. Still I walk beneath the starlight with a hope I cannot swallow, but the night won't hold your warmth nor find the fire it used to borrow. If tomorrow grants returning, let the night recall its yearning. Let it warm again with echoes you once made. Yeah. The warmth the night refused to borrow left my chest too full of sorrow, craving light it couldn't steal from your tomorrow. The warmth the night refused to borrow made the world feel cold and hollow, missing everything your presence used to follow. Nights grow colder when hearts fade, lose the glow their love had made. Yours slip quietly before I face the morrow. The night lost your warmth. The warmth the night, the warmth the night lost your warmth.
The warmth the night, the warmth the night.
took a quiet step tonight, so gentle I almost missed, like a whisper in the moonlight that the shadow softly kissed. There was caution in your movement, like you feared the truth it showed, and the smallest step you offered carried heavy, restless load. Though your feet were barely shifting, though your breath remained the same, I could feel the weight of leaving in the tremble of your frame. Every step grew vague and hollow, every sigh too weak to follow, till the ground beneath your feet betrayed your heart. The quiet step you took toward leaving left my broken spirit heaving, showed the part of you that stopped in love believing. The quiet step you took toward leaving was a truth beyond deceiving, a farewell you didn't speak but kept repeating. I recall the nights you'd hurry just to fall into my arms, bringing comfort in your footsteps with their warmth and gentle charms. But tonight they moved uncertain, trembling slightly toward the door, and the rhythm in your stepping wasn't ours anymore. Still I tried to draw you closer, though the truth I kept perceiving in the tiny, quiet step you took that leaned itself toward leaving. If tomorrow brings confession, let it ease the old compression. Give your feet permission not to drift away. The quiet step you took toward leaving left my broken spirit heaving, showed the part of you that stopped in love believing. The quiet step you took toward leaving was a truth beyond deceiving, a farewell you didn't speak but kept repeating. Every step a subtle plea, every move a memory. Yours grew quiet long before the final choice. Your quiet step toward leaving, toward leaving, yeah. Your heartbeat used to thunder like a message meant for me, strong enough to break the darkness, clear enough for me to see. But tonight it felt so distant, barely knocking on my chest, like the rhythm we once shared had slowly drifted to its rest. And I sensed the quiet ending in the calm you tried to lend. It was the last unspoken heartbeat your heart forgot to send. Every pulse grew faint and hollow, every thought too weak to follow, till your heart ran out of beats to give away. Yeah. The last beat your heart forgot to send, told the truth no words could mend, marking softly where our story met its end. The last beat your heart forgot to send, hurt too deep to just defend, left a silence only broken hearts command. I recall the steady cadence that would echo in the night, holding hope inside its rhythm, keeping both our spirits bright. But the tempo slowly shifted as your warmth grew far and thin, and the beat that kept us living couldn't find its strength again. Still I held you in the quiet, hoping something might extend, but your heart had stopped its message, had no beat left here to send. If tomorrow grants awakening, let your heart escape its aching, let it beat again for someone down the line. The last beat your heart forgot to send, told the truth no words could mend, marking softly where our story met its end. The last beat your heart forgot to send, hurt too deep to just defend, left a silence only broken hearts command. Hearts grow silent when they break, lose the rhythm love can make. Yours fell quiet long before the final bend. Send no beat, send no beat. The memory your smile couldn't hold, style that made me be bent, glowing gently through the heartbreak, keeping everything inside.
but today it faltered softly, like it couldn't bear the load. And the memory you carry slowly slipped along the road. Though you tried to keep it steady, though your lips still curved in gold, I could see the fading moment your smile couldn't hold. Every tremor in your laughter showed the truth that followed after, that your smile was stretching thin across the pain. The memory your smile couldn't hold left a story growing cold, where our love turned from a fire to uncontrolled. The memory your smile couldn't hold told the truth without being told. Love was drifting from the warmth it once consoled. I recall the way your laughter used to bloom like summer light, chasing shadows from the corner, turning wrong days into right. But the glow grew weak and weary when your heart began to roam, and the memory your smile carried couldn't find its way back home. Still I searched your gentle features for a spark of days of old, but the truth lay in the tremble your sweet smile couldn't hold. If tomorrow brings returning, let your smile reset its yearning. Let it shine again with warmth it had before. The memory your smile couldn't hold left a story growing cold, where our love turned from a fire to uncontrolled. The memory your smile couldn't hold told the truth without being told. Love was drifting from the warmth it once consoled. Oh, smiles can break without a sound, lose the memories they found. Yours grew distant long before your heart grew cold. Your smile couldn't hold. Before your footsteps lost their rhythm, steady-bee-boo, walking gentle down the hallway to the place that felt like you. But the rhythm slowly faltered in the quiet of the night, and the sound that once felt certain drifted somewhere out of sight. I could hear the subtle tremble in the cadence of your pace, where the warmth of love was
was slipping from its once familiar place. Every echo held a warning, like the rhythm mourned its morning, and your step was carrying secrets you denied. Before your footsteps lost their rhythm, I could feel the truth within them. Hear the change before you let it be forgiven. Before your footsteps lost their rhythm, love had lost its quiet prism, fading softly into shadows, barely living. You were moving like a traveler who had somewhere else to be, and the sound of you grow distant shook the ground beneath my feet. Though your voice said you were trying, though your hands still brush my skin, all the music in your footsteps told me where your heart had been. Still I followed through the hallway, hoping rhythm would return. But the beat that once beat with me had begun its slow adjourn. If tomorrow brings renewal, let your step no longer duel with the love we once believed was meant to stay. Before your footsteps lost their rhythm, I could feel the truth within them. Hear the change before you let it be forgiven. Before your footsteps lost their rhythm, love had lost its quiet prism, fading softly into shadows, barely living. Rhythms fade when hearts grow cold, lose the time they used to hold. Yours slipped out before your words could find their way. Oh, your footsteps, lost their rhythm. Lost their rhythm. Your eyes once held a look that only I could understand. Soft as dawn upon the water, strong as comfort in your hand. But tonight that quiet magic disappeared without a spark, leaving only empty shadows where I used to find my mark. And the truth lay in the silence of the stare you couldn't say, for the look that once knew love had wandered somewhere cold and gray. Every glance turned strange and hollow, every shift too hard to follow, till the light behind your gaze grew tired and thin. The look your eyes forgot to say was the one we could embrace, lost between the love we tried so hard to crave. The look your eyes forgot to say told me hearts don't always behave, leaving memories stranded just beyond the wave. I recall the way your glances used to soften all my fear, how a single shining moment made the world grow warm and clear. But but the sparkle fell to shadows when your hope began to fade, and the look that once redeemed me turned to something entirely made. Still I search within your silence for a light I'd die to save, but your eyes forgot the glimmer love once willingly gave. If tomorrow brings revealing, let your eyes return their feeling. Let the spark restore what darkness tries to claim. The look your eyes forgot to say was the one we couldn't break, lost between the love we tried so hard to crave. The look your eyes forgot to say told me hearts don't always behave, leaving memories stranded just beyond the way. Eyes can lose the truth they hold, dim as soon as hearts grow cold. Yours fell silent long before the love we gave. Your eyes lost the look. That's in its classic soul, and your arm past me, like you search for some horizon where our love had never grown. There was distance in your focus, like the world behind me shined, and the warmth that once held comfort slowly drifted from your mind. Though your hand was still beside me, something deeper slipped away when your eyes began to wander toward a world without my name. Every glance became a signal, every silence felt more fickle, and your gaze revealed the truth behind the pain.
The moment your eyes looked past me, all the love turned cold and glassy, showing me the place your heart refused to be. The moment your eyes looked past me, felt like fate was moving fastly, proving love had lost its home so quietly.
I remember how you'd watch me, like your world revolved in mine. How a single look could steady all the storms we'd leave behind. But the spark began to flicker in the depths behind your stare, till the glow grew thin and quiet, like a truth you couldn't share. Still I asked for one more moment where your heart might circle back, but your eyes had slipped beyond me on a so forgotten track. If tomorrow brings admission, let it free this soul condition. Give your gaze the space to speak what wasn't said. The moment your eyes looked past me, all the love turned cold and glassy, showing me the place your heart refused to be. The moment your eyes looked past me, felt like fate was moving fast. kiss once held my name like a tender sacred vow, but tonight it felt uncertain, like it barely knew me now. There was distance in the softness, something faded in the fire, like the flame we sparked together lost the will of its desire. And the touch upon my lips revealed a truth too hard to claim. It was a kiss you gave me that forgot my very name. Every brush felt strange and hollow, every pause too weak to follow, till your lips confessed the truth before your words. The kiss that didn't know my name left our love without a frame,
Turned a memory sweet to something.
tired and tame.
The kiss that didn't know my name
Felt so quiet, felt so plain, like a stranger's touch too fragile to sustain. I remember how your kisses fill the evenings with their heat, pulling me into your heartbeat with a rhythm strong and sweet. But the warmth began to vanish as the tenderness withdrew, and the kiss you gave this evening wasn't shaped the way I knew. Still I held you for a moment, hoping passion would remain, but your lips no longer whispered any trace of my old name. If tomorrow grants you freedom, let your heart decide who needs them. Let your kiss recall the love it once embraced.
The kiss that didn't know my name
Left our love without a frame,
turned a memory sweet to something.
tired and tame.
The kiss that didn't know my name
Felt so quiet, felt so plain, like a stranger's touch too fragile to sustain. Kisses falter when hearts tire, lose the sweetness, lose the fire. Yours grew distant long before your voice could say. Your kiss lost my name. Your kiss lost my name. Ooh.
Kiss that didn't know my name. Kiss that didn't know my name. Kiss that didn't know my name.
Your kiss. The evening used to whisper all the letters of your name, painting colors in the twilight with a soft and silent flame. But tonight the wind grew quiet where your memory used to sing, and the sky forgot the cadence that your presence used to bring. Now the shadows softly linger where the dusk once held your claim, for the evening lost its habit of softly saying out your name. Every breeze turned faint and hollow
The way the evening stopped saying your name, told the truth we tried to tame,
that the love we carried never stayed the same.
the way the evening stopped saying your name, left the sky too still to blame,
where the silence softly put our flame to shame. I recall the dusky hours when your name would fill the air, hanging gentle in the sunset with a sweetness soft and rare. But the glow began to waver as your heart withdrew its tone, and the evening lost its whisper, leaving me to stand alone. Still I listen to the twilight for a sound I can't reclaim, but the night refuses softly to keep saying out your name. If tomorrow brings reflection, let the dusk restore connection. Let it speak your name the way it used to be.
the way the evening stopped saying your name, told the truth we tried to tame, that the love we carried never stayed the same. The way the evening stopped saying your name, left the sky too still to blame,
Where the silence softly put our flame to shame. Evenings hold what hearts forget, lose the whispers we once made. Yours turned silent long before the darkness came. The evening lost your name. Evening lost your name.
I can see your classic shore on the shore, carried softly by the wind like it had lived here long before. But the breeze grew strange and quiet when our hearts began to break, and the song we used to treasure found a silence hard to shake. Now I stand beside the ocean, hoping wind might bring it back, but the tune we used to cherish lost its way along the track. Every gust grew cold and hollow, every sigh too faint to follow, where the music faded gently into blue. The song the wind won't carry back fell away along the track, left me longing for a moment we both lacked. The song the wind won't carry back lost its rhythm, lost its knack, left me searching where the breeze turned still and slack. your side. But the air lost all its kindness when your warmth began to stray, and the melody we treasured slowly drifted far away. Still I listen to the shoreline for a trace of what we had, but the wind forgets the music that once made our hearts feel glad. If tomorrow brings a reason, let the wind forgive the season. Let it hum the notes it carry along a blue. The song the wind won't carry back fell away along the track, left me longing for a moment we both lacked. The song the wind won't carry back lost its rhythm, lost its knack, left me searching where the breeze turned still and slack. Could lead it home. The song won't carry back, won't carry back.
Rain Cooke says classic solely, steady D beat me up. Softly tripping and bittersweet, warm piano chords under naked breath, brush snare, steady bass, airy organ pads, deep soulful male vocal pads, with emotion class and classic phrasing. Every corner felt abandoned, every heartbeat faint and cold. For the room you left behind me lost the warmth it used to hold. Every memory kept returning, every faded ember burning, till the truth was all that stood where you once stood. The way your goodbye changed the room, filled it up with quiet gloom, turned our laughter into distant hollow bloom. The way your goodbye changed the room, left no space for love to bloom, only echoes floating softly in the gloom. I still trace the fading outline where your hands once touched the wall. Every gesture carved a story that I struggle to recall. Though the air is still and empty, it remembers what we shared, and the room itself is grieving for a love we once declared. Now I wander through the shadows of the life we tried to save, and the room you changed forever feels like something love once gave. If tomorrow brings me healing, let it numb the pain I'm feeling. Turn the room back into something warm and good. The way your goodbye changed the room, filled it up with quiet gloom, turned our laughter into distant hollow gloom. The way your goodbye changed the room, left no space for love to bloom. Only echoes floating softly in the gloom. Rooms can hold the love that leaves, carry dust of broken dreams. Yours holds every echo of your name. This room still changed by you.
Now she lives just cause it's too hard to stay. Smile that tried too hard to stay. Smile that tried too hard to stay. Smile that tried too hard to stay. I could see the quiet straining in the way you held it tight, as if holding back the sadness took the strength of all your might. And the sweetness you were faking, though you hoped I'd look away, show the truth that lived behind it. Your heart tried too hard to stay. Every curl of your expression showed a hidden soft confession that your joy was trying hard not to decay. The smile that tried too hard to stay gave our quiet truth away. Showed the cracks your lips could never quite convey. The smile that tried too hard to stay faded slow in disarray, telling me the love inside had lost its way. Oh, I remember how your laughter once came easy, bright and free. How the crescent of your smile held a warmth that covered me. But tonight it felt so heavy, like a burden on your face, as if every gentle moment now belonged to some new place. Still I watched you hold that sweetness, though it wasn't meant to last, while the truth beneath your smile wandered quietly to the past. If tomorrow brings some healing, let your smile return its feeling. Let it shine again without the weight of fear. The smile that tried too hard to stay gave our quiet truth away. Show the cracks your lips could never quite convey. The smile that tried too hard to stay faded slow in disarray, telling me the love inside had lost its way. Smiles can lie when hearts are tired, hold the truths we once admired. Yours revealed the part of love that slipped away.
Your smile tried hard to stay. Your smile tried hard to stay. The shadow the night forgot to keep. The shadow the night forgot to keep. The star is still on the pavement, tracing love along its line. But tonight the dark felt empty, missing shapes you used to cast. Like the night forgot your outline in the memories of the past. And I searched the quiet corners where your silhouette would sleep. But the night lost what it borrowed, let your shadow slip too deep. Every outline turned to hollow, every glimmer hard to follow, till the dark forgot the shape you left behind. The shadow the night forgot to keep fell away in quiet sleep, leaving nothing but a promise it can't read. The shadow the night forgot to keep left my longing buried deep, where your absence taught the darkness how to weep. I recall the gentle shimmer when your shadow warmed the floor, how the night would cling upon it like a friend it wanted more. But the glow grew faint and fragile when your love began to roam, and the night could not remember what your silhouette had known. Still I stand where moonlight gathers in the stillness cold and steep. But your shadow isn't something that the night can even keep. If tomorrow brings returning, let the shadow find its yearning. Let it trace once more the place you used to stand. The shadow the night forgot to keep fell away in quiet sleep, leaving nothing but a promise it can't read. The shadow the night forgot to keep left my longing buried deep, where your absence taught the darkness how to weep. Shadows fade when hearts depart, slip away from where they start. Yours grew distant long before the moonlight seeped. Your shadow couldn't keep.
The night you stopped dreaming of me, Starly BPM, tender, mournful, and vintage, soft soul piano, deep, warm bass, brush snare, mellow brass accents, subtle organ, and Susan's wrist had meant fuffing. I no longer could ignite, and I felt the quiet distance settle in your sleep that night. Then I knew the dreams that held me once were drifting far and wide. For the night you stopped dreaming of me was the night our love had died. Every motion in your sleeping spoke of places you were keeping, worlds I couldn't reach no matter how I tried. The night you stopped dreaming of me set your weary spirit free, left me reaching where your heart refused to be. The night you stopped dreaming of me brought a truth I didn't see. Even dreams can whisper quiet tragedy. I remember how you'd call me in the hush of midnight air, how your dreams would hold me closer than the dawn could ever bear. But the glow began to weaken as your mind learned to retreat, and the warmth inside your dreaming drifted far from where we'd meet. Still I watched you through the shadows as the dawn crept soft and slow, knowing dreams can speak the endings hearts keep trying not to show. If tomorrow grants you healing, let your dreams return their feeling. Even if those dreams no longer call my name, the night you stop dreaming of me set your weary spirit free, left me reaching where your heart refused to be. The night you stop dreaming of me brought a truth I didn't see. Even dreams can whisper quiet tragedy. Dreams reveal where hearts have flown, live in places love has grown. Yours just wandered past the memories of me. You stop dreaming of me. Of me. Stop dreaming of me. Stop dreaming of me. Stop. Oh, yeah. Like sisters clash of soul, stabbing EBPA. Stop and give me down my shoulders, lingering at my fingertips. But tonight it felt uncertain, cold as winter on my skin, like the touch that once adored me couldn't find its way within. and the tremble in your fingers told the truth too sharp to tame, that your touch had slowly faded till it could not speak my name. Every brush grew soft and hollow. Every brush grew soft and hollow. Every line too lost to follow. Every one too lost to follow. Where your warmth forgot the meaning it once held. The way your touch forgot my name. The way your touch forgot my name. Left our love without its flame. Left our love without its flame. Like a whisper drowning quietly in shame. Oh, the way your touch forgot my name. The way your touch forgot my name. Showed our hearts had lost their aim. Showed our hearts had lost their aim. Falling gentle through a past we couldn't claim. Yeah, I remember how your fingers trace the rhythm of my soul. Every line and every feature held like something you control. But the magic lost its color as your spirit drifted far, and the tenderness you carried wasn't sure just where we are. Still I reach for you in silence. Still I reach for you in silence. Knowing nothing was the same. Knowing nothing was the same. For your touch no longer carried what remained inside my name. If tomorrow brings confession, yeah, let your hands remove repression. Let your touch recall the past used to know. The way your touch forgot my name. The way your touch forgot my name. Left our love without its flame. Left our love without its flame. Like a whisper drowning quietly in shame. Yeah, the way your touch forgot my name. The way your touch forgot my name. Showed our hearts had lost their aim. Showed our hearts had lost their aim. Falling gentle through a past we couldn't claim. Touches speak when words grow weak. Tell the truth in every streak. Yours fell quiet long before love lost the game. Yeah, your touch lost my name. Ooh, yeah, yeah. When the curtains quit remembering you, stylish clashing some blue, warm keys, slow rolling bass, brush snare, muted brass, airy organ texture, soulful male of ocean. Hate about a house, slowly forgetting the presence of someone who once lived there. The curtains by the window used to sway when you'd pass by, like they learned the rhythm only your soft breath could supply. But now they fall in stillness, barely rustling in the breeze, as if time itself decided you no longer walk with ease. And the way they hang in silence tells the truth I always knew, that the curtains in our home have quit remembering you. Every shimmer in their motion used to echo your devotion,
Now they rest as quiet shadows of the past. When the curtains quit remembering you, all the room turns somber blue, missing all the life your presence once pulled through. When the curtains quit remembering you, every color lost its hue, leaving emptiness where sunlight once broke through. They once fluttered in the evening when your laughter filled the space, but the stillness they've been keeping shows the void you can't replace. I can see the dust of heartache where your silhouette would land, where the curtains met your shadow like a lover's gentle hand. Now they hang with quiet sorrow where your light no longer bends, for the home that once adored you slowly learns how absence ends. If tomorrow brings renewal, let the breeze no longer duel with the ghost of where your shadow used to fall. When the curtains quit remembering you, all the room turns somber blue, missing all the life your presence once pulled through. When the curtains quit remembering you, oh, when the curtains quit remembering you, all the room turned somber blue, missing all the life your presence once pulled through. When the curtains quit remembering you, curtains hold the breath of time, memories caught in every line. Yours slipped through before the fabric ever knew. The curtains forgot you. Forgot you. When the window lost your glow, static so's the name it be. General is a mellow bass like snare, brushes everybody's mind on a grace. By the low tape haze and the wind lost its warmth after the lover stopped standing there. You'd stand beside the window with a glow upon your face, filling up the quiet evening with a gentle tender grace. But the light that framed your outline slowly dimmed when you withdrew, and the warmth that filled the window turned to silver, turned to blue. Now the curtains hang in silence where your silhouette once shined, and the window lost its meaning when your heart slipped out of mine. Every sunset turned to warning, every dusk became a morning for the golden hue you left there in the past. When the window lost your glow, all the warmth began to go, and the room turned colder than the winds that blow. When the window lost your glow, I felt something break below, where your absence cast a deeper kind of snow. I still walk across the shadows where your brightness used to stand, where the evening sun would kiss you like a painter's gentle hand. But the glass reflects the loneliness that gathers in the night, and the glow you once would offer is no
If tomorrow brings me healing, let the window stop revealing every truth I'm trying hard to let go. When the window lost your glow, all the warmth began to go, and the room turned colder than the winds that blow. When the window lost your glow, I felt something break below, where your absence cast a deeper kind of snow. Windows hold our tender scenes, hold the place where love has been. Yours turned in the moment you let go. The window, window. The window, lost your glow.
When the room forgot your sound, stabby-dee-bee-bee, yeah. But now the air grows distant, where your sound has silenced me. There's a quiet in the corners that was never here before, where your laughter used to shimmer. Now there's nothing anymore, and the walls forget your prayers in a way that feels profound. For the moment that you left, the room forgot your sound. Every echo turned to hollow, every memory hard to follow, till the stillness overcame the love you left. When the room forgot your sound, all my heart came crashing down, as the silence claimed the space where you were found. When the room forgot your sound, love turned fragile, lost its ground, leaving shadows where your song no longer drown. I recall the simple evenings where your voice would wander free, painting warmth upon these floorboards, making home a place to be. But the air grew still and heavy as the days kept drifting by, and the room began to empty, like the echo of a sigh. Still I listen in the twilight for a trace that might resound, but the place that once adored you now forgets your gentle sound.
If tomorrow gives me healing, let the room revive its feeling. Let it hold a piece of what we used to share. When the room forgot your sound, all my heart came crashing down. As the silence claimed the space where you were found. When the room forgot your sound, love turned fragile, lost its ground, leaving shadows where your song no longer drowned. Oh, rooms remember love's embrace, lose it slowly without trace. Yours turned silent long before you walked away. This room forgot your sound, forgot your sound, forgot your sound. Oh, forgot your sound.
Where your laughter used to live, style where laughter used to live. It's where the echo of your joy was all the comfort time could give. Now that space is filled with quiet, heavy shadows, empty air, and the laughter that once warned me isn't anywhere in there. I can sense the faintest shimmer of the life we shared before, but the sound of you grows softer, fading more and more each hour. Every memory keeps returning, every old remembrance burning, till I'm searching for what used to make me whole. Where your laughter used to live, there is silence I can't forgive, echoes dancing where your joy would once forgive. Where your laughter used to live, now it's sorrow that you give, leaving emptiness no sunshine can outlive. I remember how your laughter filled the room with golden light, how it balanced all my burdens, made the heaviest things feel light. But the sound turned thin and quiet as the love began to strain, till your laughter lost its meaning and dissolved into the rain. Still I close my eyes and listen for the spark that we once knew, but the room inside my heart no longer echoes back with you. If tomorrow brings redemption, let it soften my perception. Let your laughter's ghost release me from its hold. Where your laughter used to live, there is silence I can't forgive, echoes dancing where your joy would once forgive. Where your laughter used to live, now it's sorrow that you give, leaving emptiness no sunshine can outlive. Laughter lingers, laughter fades, leaves behind the empty shades. Yours once lit the halls where love was meant to live. Your laughter no longer live. Yeah. No longer where the dawn forgot to warm your eyes. Stoutly keys a classic soul. Steady BPM on the rise. Strokes will make rushes show. The dawn once filled your eyes with colors borrowed from the sky, painting hope across your lashes, lifting every weary sigh. But the glow grew dim and distant as your spirit turned away, and the warmth that dawn once brought you didn't wake your eyes today. Now the morning feels much colder where your brightness used to rise, for the dawn forgot its purpose when it stopped warming your eyes. Every sunrise lost its meaning, every ray grew dull and leaning toward a truth your quiet heart could not disguise. Where the dawn forgot to warm your eyes, light became a pale disguise, covering the truth your fading heart implies. Where the dawn forgot to warm your eyes, hope dissolved in muted skies, and the daybreak no longer could sympathize. I remember early mornings where your gaze would shine like gold, bringing life to every heartbeat, turning timid into bold. But the flame inside your vision slowly slipped beneath the gray, and the dawn that knew your laughter couldn't find you here today. Still I try to find the spark that once lived in sunrise skies, but the warmth is gone forever where the dawn forgot your eyes. If tomorrow brings renewal, let the light regain its fuel. Let the morning glow return to where it stayed, where the dawn forgot to warm your eyes, light became a pale disguise, covering the truth your fading heart implies. Where the dawn forgot to warm your eyes, hope dissolved in muted skies, and the daybreak no longer could sympathize. Eyes can lose the shine they hold, fade from warmth into the cold. Yours grew distant long before the dawn's reprise. The
when your shadow didn't match your steps. Steady BPM, like it carried pride and passion. Small, scared, and ran the whisper stare. I watched your shadow move tonight, a heartbeat out of place, like it carried quiet stories you were scared for me to face. Your steps were slow and steady, the shadow led ahead, leaving hints of early endings in the places fear had spread. And the truth behind that outline, with its slightly broken pace, told me something in your heart was moving farther from this space. Every misaligned reflection spoke of quiet disconnection, of a love that couldn't hold its steady frame. When your shadow didn't match your steps, I felt sorrow in my chest, as if love had walked ahead of your regrets. When your shadow didn't match your steps, all our hopes grew dispossessed, and the rhythm of our hearts turned second best. I recall the way your shadow used to cling beside your feet, moving gently, moving with you, keeping every promise sweet. But tonight it drifted forward, like it knew our time was through, and the space between your motions broke the truth I thought I knew. Still I stared into the darkness, trying hard to understand why your shadow seemed more certain than the touch within your hand. If tomorrow brings admission, let it soften your transition. Let your steps return to places we once stayed. When your shadow didn't match your steps, I felt sorrow in my chest, as if love had walked ahead of your regrets. When your shadow didn't match your steps, all our hopes grew dispossessed, and the rhythm of our hearts turned second best. Shadows tell what hearts conceal, show the things we fear to feel. Yours confess before your lips could speak at all. Your shadow lost its step. When the curtains let go of your light, Stalin Jesus dress a song, letting golden little echoes spill across our room as one. But the glow began to falter as your warmth grew faint and shy, and the curtains lost their color when they couldn't catch your sky. Now the fabric hangs in silence where your brightness used to stay,
For the curtains let your light go when your heart drifted away. Every ripple lost its shimmer, every fold grew cold and dimmer, till the cloth forgot your radiance in its weave. When the curtains let go of your life, all the colors turn to white, missing warmth you once delivered every night. When the curtains let go of your life, shadows grew without a fight, filling places where your glow was once so bright. I remember lazy morning when your silhouette would shine, coloring the woven pattern like a picture so divine. But the brightness slipped from edges when your heart began to roam, and the curtains couldn't hold you when your light had left its home. Still I watched the gentle fabric in the waning of the night, but the curtains lost the memory of your once familiar light. If tomorrow grants new glowing, let the curtains feel it flowing. Let them hold the warmth that used to grace their frame. When the curtains let go of your light, all the colors turn to white, missing warmth you once delivered every night. When the curtains let go of your light, shadows grew without a fight, filling places where your glow was once so bright. Light can fade from where it's cast, slipping soft into the past. Yours felt gentle long before you chose to hide. Your light slipped through. Unearthed. We once stood before the mirror, where our futures intertwined, where the glass would hold our shadows in a single perfect line. But today the frame felt empty, and the light refused to stay, and the mirror stopped reflecting what our hearts had thrown away. I could see a lonely figure where two silhouettes once stood, and the truth inside that image told what words no longer could. Every angle, every shimmer, every inch grew cold and dimmer, till the mirror showed the story you concealed. When the mirror stopped reflecting us, it became the obvious, showing love had lost the spark we used to trust. When the mirror stopped reflecting us, all the memories turned to dust, just a silent truth we never could discuss. Whoa.
I recall the gentle moments when your head would lean on mine, when our shoulders met in comfort as two hearts began to rhyme. But the mirror lost its rhythm when your warmth began to fade, and the space between our shadows held the shape of love betrayed. Still I search the faded outlines of the life we couldn't save, where the mirror kissed our presence long before it lost the way. If tomorrow brings a dawning, let the mirror stop its warning. Let the reflection heal the fractures left behind. When the mirror stopped reflecting us, it became the obvious, showing love had lost the spark we used to trust. When the mirror stopped reflecting us, all the memories turned to dust, just a silent truth we never could discuss. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa. Mirrors show what hearts deny, keep the truths we push aside. Ours reveal the moment love was gone. The mirror start reflecting us. Stop reflecting us. Your heartbeat used to echo like a song against my chest, holding close to every promise that our love could manifest. But the rhythm changed so slowly that I barely felt it fade, till the warmth I used to lean on felt too fragile, too afraid. And the beat that once felt certain grew too quiet to confide, 'cause the truth began unfolding in the way your heartbeat hid. Every soft and distant tremor felt like love you can't remember, felt like something slipping further every night. The way your heartbeat learned to hide left no place for us to ride, left me reaching where your warmth once lived inside. The way your heartbeat learned to hide told me truth that hearts divide. Love was drifting where my hands could not reside. I once heard your heartbeat thunder when my name was close to yours, but tonight it barely flickers with the tenderness before. There is distance in the silence where our pulses used to blend, where the rhythm of your heartbeat kept me anchored, kept me pinned. Yet I feel it faintly shiver like it's too tired to lie, telling me the love you carry slowly learned how to deny. If tomorrow brings us closure, let your heartbeat rest in clover, find the freedom that it lost along the way. The way your heartbeat learned to hide left no place for
your heartbeat. Learn to hide. When the night forgot how you used to glow, style our dreams is plastic soul, 7 BPM. Silver on the pavement like it followed you with pride. But the glow turned pale and distant when your heart began to roam, and the sky forgot the brightness that your presence brought it home. Now the darkness feels unstable, empty in its afterglow. For tonight the sky, remember, it forgot how you would glow. Shadows learn what hearts don't show, and the world felt colder than you'll ever know.
When the night forgot how you used to glow,
All our dreams fell soft and slow, like a story long ago. I recall the gentle evening when your laughter met the moon, and the night itself would shimmer, catching fire in its tune. But the brilliance slowly faded as your spirit slipped from mine, and the glow the sky once treasured lost its spark and silver shine. Still I raise my eyes to heaven, searching for that tender glow, but the night can't hold the brightness that it lost so long ago. If tomorrow brings remembering, let the sky revive its embering. Let it glow the way it used to when you stay.
when the night forgot how you used to glow,
Shadows learn what hearts don't show, and the world felt colder than you'll ever know.
when the night forgot how you used to glow,
All our dreams fell soft and slow, like a story written long ago. The nights grow dim when hearts depart, lose the shine inside their heart. Yours felt distant long before the final blow. The night lost your glow.
La 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 la. In the moon, when your voice fell out of tune, silent it be peeing, but lately it's been shaking, missing warmth that kept it warm. There's a tremble in your speaking that you try to keep controlled, like the harmony between us slowly slipped beyond its hold, and the music in your whisper lost the color I once knew, when your voice began to wander out of tune with me and you. Every phrase felt misaligned, every note you used to find drifted someplace hearts no longer synchronized. When your voice fell out of tune, love grew fragile, died too soon, like a melody unraveling in the moon. When your voice fell out of tune, silence echoed through the room, telling me the truth your heart could not resume. No, no, no. I remember how your laughter carried colors through the air, painting bright the faded corners with a sweetness rare and fair. But the tone turned thin and quiet as your spirit wandered wide, and the tune that held our promise slowly let its meaning slide. Still I listened for a cadence that could anchor you to me, but your voice kept drifting farther than the notes it used to be. If tomorrow brings renewal, let your song return its fuel. Let your voice recall the love it once could hold. When your voice fell out of tune, love grew fragile, died too soon, like a melody unraveling in the moon. When your voice fell out of tune, silence echoed through the room, telling me the truth your heart could not resume. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Voices falter, voices fade, lose the music once they made. Yours fell silent long before the truth was shown. Fell out of tune. When your voice fell out of tune, fell out of tune. When your voice fell out of tune, fell out of tune. When your voice fell out of tune.
When you forgot the sound of home, every beat. Now the rhythm feels uncertain since you don't walk here anymore. There was music in your laughter, in the way you said my name, but the melody grew distant long before the ending came. I can hear the quiet echo of the life we used to know. And the moment you forgot it was the moment you let go. Every memory tried to chase you, every whisper tried to brace you, but your heart was wandering somewhere far away. When you forgot the sound of home, you grew quiet, cold, alone, lost inside the distance where your heart had flown. You forgot the sound of home. Love became an empty tone, fading softly like a ghost that's never known. Oh, There were signs along the hallway that your warmth was fading slow, in the way your smile trembled when you tried to let it show. I kept reaching for the comfort you once offered without fear, but the arms that used to hold me stopped remembering I was here. Still I walked the rooms in silence, hoping for a trace of you, but the home we built together lost its meaning when you withdrew. If tomorrow brings redemption, let it soften your direction, guide you back to where our hearts once dared to stay. When you forgot the sound of home, you grew quiet, cold, alone, lost inside the distance where your heart had flown. You forgot the sound of home. Love became an empty tone, fading softly like a ghost that's never known. Oh, home is more than walls and light. It's the voice that holds you tight. Yours grew quiet, drifting far from me. You forgot the sound of home. Yeah, yeah. You forgot the sound of home. Yeah.
When your footsteps lost their echoes, clarity began. Stars yearning soulful, warm vintage keys, deep bass, brush snare, muted brass. Emotional nail about footsteps that no longer echo with the presence they used to carry. Though you walk the same old pathway, something vital's gone astray. For your footsteps lost their echo long before you walked away. Every hollow, quiet motion felt like waves without the ocean, like a story missing chapters I once knew. When your footsteps lost their echo, love turned fragile, thin and narrow, guiding us toward an end we never chose. When your footsteps lost their echo, I felt something come and go, like a whisper of a truth we can't oppose. I remember how your footsteps used to dance with mine in time, how their echo matched our laughter like a soft and perfect rhyme. But the sound began to weaken as your heart withdrew its glow, till the promise in your footsteps felt too distant, feeling hollow. Still I listened through the moonlight for the rhythm we once knew, but the echo in your footsteps lost the peace that led to you. If tomorrow grants forgiveness, let your echo find its business. Let it lead you back to places we call home. When your footsteps lost their echo, love turned fragile, thin and narrow, echo. Hold the truth behind our strides. Yeah, yours grew quiet long before your heart had gone. Oh, your footsteps lost their echo.
Morning didn't call your name. Slavish faded white beat me here. Softest felt an emotional. That electric paddle on. But today the dawn felt empty, missing warmth you used to give. And the quiet in the sunlight whispered truths I couldn't live. Where your name once filled the sunrise with a love I'd still reclaim. Now the morning stood in silence, didn't call your tender name. Every dawn grew dim and hollow, every ray too weak to follow, till the day forgot the glow you used to bring. When the morning didn't call your name, all the light felt cold and tame, and the world turned still where once you lit the flame. When the morning didn't call your name, love had lost its rightful claim, left a silence morning sun could not reclaim. I remember early hours when your voice would greet the day, soft as breath upon my shoulder, chasing all my fears away. But the sunrise lost its color once you drifted from my view, left the sky a shade too quiet, where your warmth no longer grew. Still I searched the gentle daylight for a trace of how you came, but the morning moved past loving and forgot to speak your name. If tomorrow grants forgiveness, let the dawn restore its brightness, let it call your name with warmth again someday. When the morning didn't call your name, all the light felt cold and tame, and the world turned still where once you lit the flame. When the morning didn't call your name, love had lost its rightful claim, left a silence morning sun could not reclaim.
what your eyes couldn't hold anymore, stabbing me, ain't so. Soft keys, gentle bass, brush drums, warm brass swells, velvety organ leisure, emotional meltdown, flow grain and soulfulness. Every glance became a tremor of the secrets you contained, and the moment they slipped outward was the moment love was strained. Every shimmer felt like saying all the things your heart was weighing, even when your voice refused to let them flow. What your eyes couldn't hold anymore told the truth you hid before. Open wide the quiet wounds you can't ignore. What your eyes couldn't hold anymore left me standing at the door, watching everything we built fall to the floor. I kept hoping you'd release it, let the sorrow fall and rest, but you held it in your lashes like a burden in your chest. Though your words stayed locked and careful, though your tone tried to remain, there was honesty in silence that revealed the deepest strain. Now I gather all the moments where your gaze became a plea, knowing truth can't stay in prison when the heart wants to be free. If tomorrow brings an ending, let your eyes have space for mending. Let the tears you fear be ones you won't outgrow. Let the tears you fear be ones you won't outgrow. What your eyes couldn't hold anymore told the truth you hid before. Open wide the quiet wounds you can't ignore. What your eyes couldn't hold anymore left me standing at the door, watching everything we built fall to the floor. Eyes can speak without a sound, tell the world what's breaking down. Yours told me more than words could ever frame. Your eyes couldn't hold it anymore. Where the room forgot the shape of us, scattered carved across the floor. Every corner knew our story, every breath behind the door. But the walls grew cold and empty as your warmth began to fade, and the shape that once was ours
slowly drifted unafraid. Now the quiet feels too heavy, filled with dust and wanderlust. For the room that once adored us has forgot the shape of us. Every echo lost its meaning, every memory started leaning out of sight where once our silhouettes had stayed. Where the room forgot the shape of us, love unraveled into dust, turning sacred nights to shadows we can't trust. Where the room forgot the shape of us, every memory lost its thrust, giving into silence where our hearts combust. I remember how the walls would hold the sound of every laugh, how the floor would feel your footsteps like a closely guarded path. But the space grew wide and hollow when your spirit slipped away, and the room could not remember where our bodies used to sway. Still I touched the empty air as if it might recall our trust. But the room that once embraced us lost the shape it learned of us. If tomorrow brings returning, let the walls relight their yearning. Let them hold the outline love once traced in gold. Where the room forgot the shape of us, love unraveled into dust, turning sacred nights to shadows we can't trust. Where the room forgot the shape of us, every memory lost its thrust, giving into silence where our hearts combust. Rooms forget when hearts move on, lose the forms that once were strong. Ours grew empty long before your footsteps hushed the room. Lost our shape. The room lost our shape. The room. When the window didn't wait for you, ballad evening, it's like it recognized the rhythm of your voice before you'd clear. But tonight it stayed in silence, left the curtains barely stirred, as if all the gentle moments it remembered had been blurred. And the glass that once awaited every whisper, every cue, stood there still and unexpected, didn't wait at all for you. Every pain lost its desire, every draft forgot the fire, till the window gave up hope you
and the house forgot the love it once knew. When the window didn't wait for you, every memory turned askew, like a story neither of us could renew. I remember cozy evenings where you'd lean against the frame, filling up the quiet twilight with a warmth no place could claim. But the room grew strangely distant as your visits came to fade, and the window grew unwilling to recall the light you gave. Still I stared into the night air, hoping time would pull you through. But the window knew the ending, didn't bother waiting for you. If tomorrow brings some healing, let the window find its feeling. Let it welcome back the comfort that we share. When the window didn't wait for you, all our tenderness withdrew, and the house forgot the love it once knew. When the window didn't wait for you, every memory turned askew, like a story neither of us could renew. Windows memorize our days, hold our shadows in their gaze. Stop trying long before your heart withdrew. The window waited no more, waited no more. Oh, baby, wouldn't sing my name. Burning cities crashing, serenity, emotional. Learning letter vintage, soft keys, warm bass, brush snare, muted brass shadows, mellow organ pad. So familiar heartbeat that once posed a lover's name, but slowly stopped. Your heartbeat used to whisper all the letters of my name, beat them softly in your chest like some unending tender flame. But tonight the rhythm faltered, missing beats that once were mine. Like your heart was tired of speaking words it couldn't realign. And I felt the quiet distance, like a song that lost its claim. When your heartbeat fell to silence, wouldn't sing my name again. Every pulse grew cold and distant, every beat no longer listed. All the tenderness your heart once kept for me. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, all the world felt rearranged, leaving echoes where our pulse once lived untamed. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, love stepped out of its domain, and the silence pulled us further from the flame. I remember nighttime moments when your chest against my own felt like choirs from the heavens anytime your rhythm shone. But the melody grew quieter as your spirit drifted wide, And the heartbeat once devoted lost the voice it kept inside. Still I listen for the cadence that might sound like you and me, but your heartbeat wouldn't sing the way it used to set me free. If tomorrow grants its healing, let your heartbeat find its feeling. Let the rhythm learn the love it used to speak. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, all the world felt rearranged, leaving echoes where our pulse once lived untamed. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, love stepped out of its domain, and the silence pulled us further from the flame. Ooh. Hearts can lose the names they keep, ooh, fall to echo soft and deep. Ooh. Yours forgot me long before your steps let go. Your heartbeat lost my name. Your heartbeat lost my name. Where the night forgot your name, 70 BPM, carrying your gentle memory through the dark again and again. But the air grew cold and distant as the seasons moved along, and the night forgot your sweetness like a fading silent song. Now the darkness feels much heavier where your presence used to flame. For the night grew tired of holding what no heart could still reclaim. Every star that once felt tender lost the glow you made it render, and the sky turned quiet where you once belonged. Where the night forgot your name, love turned quiet, lost its claim, leaving echoes in the dark that sound the same. Where the night forgot your name, all the shadows shifted blame on a heart too tired to keep up with the flame. I remember how the moonlight danced along your gentle tone, how your voice would warm the nighttime, so I never felt alone. But the darkness now stands hollow, missing traces of your voice, like the night itself grew weary of a love without a choice. Still I walk beneath the twilight, hoping stars might speak again. But the night forgot your name before it ever lost the rain. If tomorrow brings redemption,
attention. Let it bless the space where memories once stayed. Oh, where the night forgot your name. Love turned quiet, lost its claim, leaving echoes in the dark that sound the same. Where the night forgot your name, all the shadows shifted blame on a heart too tired to keep up with the flame. Nights remember, nights forget. Hold the love and hold regret. Yours slip softly past the shadows and the pain. The forgot your name. Oh, there's a river deep inside where the pain and the past collide. I can feel it wash away every sin I made today. Freedom whispers soft and low. Let it heal me, let it flow. Let the river flow through me. Take my heart, set it free. Every wound, every chain, let the river wash my pain. Let the river wash my pain. Every time I lose my way, water leads me back to pray. In your arms I find my peace. All my burdens find release. Every drop feels like grace, cleansing tears from my face. Let the river flow through me. Take my heart, set it free. Every wound, every chain, let the river wash my pain. Let the river lifts me high. Your mercy never runs dry. The river flow through me. Take my heart, set it free. Every wound, every chain, let the river wash my pain. Let the river flow through me. I left the light on just in case you'd find your way back to this place. The clock stopped ticking years ago, but my heart still wants to know. Every step I hear outside feels like you every time. The door was still open for a love unspoken. Even if you never come again, I'll keep waiting in the rain. The wind still calls your name at night. I hold on to a fragile life. Your ghost still lingers in the hall. I still reach when shadows fall. Even if the years go by, this love refuses to die. The door was still open for a love unspoken. Even if you never come again, I'll keep waiting in the rain. Time can close 1,000 wounds, but not the ones caused by you. I'll stand here till morning comes, hoping love will lead you home. The door's still open, just for you, just you. Just for you.
Your whispers float through candlelight, promises fading into the night. You said forever, but I knew some dreams just don't come true. Still I reach for what we had. Even love can drive you mad. Quiet nights, tender lights, spins our favorite tune underneath a lonely moon. I still taste your last goodbye, hidden in the night's soft side. Can't forget the way you smile, even pain feels reconciled. But its echo lingers on. Every lie had love beneath, every goodbye stole my peace. Still I choose that fleeting fire over cold hearts with no desire. Quiet nights, tender, quiet nights. I thought our song had reached its end, but love came knocking once again. Just when I thought my heart was through, it opened wide and let in you, like sunshine after endless rain. You washed away my pain. Oh, love keeps coming back around every time I fall down. No matter where I've been before, love keeps knocking we still remain. Love's the joy and love's the pain. You slam the door, I call your name. Baby, we burn just the same. But every time I walk away, something pulls me back to stay. Ain't no easy love tonight, but it's worth the endless fight. Even when we lose our way, our hearts find home someday. We got fire, we got scars. We chase dreams, we chase stars. Through every storm we've been through, I still find my truth in you. No perfect lines, no fairy tale, just a love that will prevail. Ain't no easy love tonight, but it's worth the endless fight. Even when we lose our way, our hearts find home someday. Love ain't kind, but it's real. It's the wound that learns to heal. If we hold on, we'll survive. This wild soul stays alive. Ain't no easy love ain't kind. Oh, oh, love ain't kind.
Yes, I be. Oh, yes, I be. I've walked through the dark so long, forgot the words to my own song. But your love lit up my way, turned my night into day. Now I see what life can be when your light shines over me. Shine on me, sweet love divine. Guide this heart, make it shine. Through the storm, through the pain, your light keeps me sane. Every scar, a lesson learned. Every loss, a page turned. Now I see the road ahead, with your voice inside my head. Every dawn I call your name. You're the spark that starts my flame. Shine on me,
Shine on me, forever clear. Ooh, as I clear. Shine on me, forever clear. I gave you all I had, every breath, every song. You turned your back, now I'm barely holding on. The mirror shows a man who used to smile. Now he's just walking the lonesome mile. Tried forgiveness, but it's gone. Even angels can't right this wrong. Ain't no mercy left in me. Love done broke me down to my knees. You can take my tears, take my pride, but my heart, oh baby, it already died. The preacher said, son, don't close your heart. But I can't mend what's torn apart. I hear your voice in the midnight rain, calling my name, calling my pain. Can't go back to what it used to be. Your ghost still sings inside of me. Ain't no mercy left in me. Yeah. Ain't no mercy left in me. Love done broke me down to my knees. You can take my tears, take my pride, but my heart, oh baby, it already died. And if heaven calls me tonight, tell the Lord I put up a fight, but mercy don't live here no more. Since you walked out that door, oh, ain't no mercy, no more mercy left in me. Mercy. Met you down by the corner light. Rain was falling soft that night.
Your hands were cold, but your touch turned my heart to gold. We danced beneath the thunder song, where broken hearts still belong. Love in the rain, wash away the pain. Let it fall, let it cleanse again. Every drop's a promise we made. Love in the rain will never fade. Years may come and tears may fall, but I still hear your midnight call. Even when the skies turn gray, I feel your love in every spray. Storms may come, but love remains. Our souls forever in the rain. Love in the rain, wash away the pain. Let it fall, let it cleanse again. Every drop's a promise we made. Love in the rain will never fade. Let the heavens cry tonight, 'cause our love still burns so bright. Through every thunder, through every tear, your heart's still mine. I feel you near. Love in the rain forever stays. I kneel down where the sirens cry. Whispers of heaven pass me by. Love and laws on every wall. I'm still waiting for your call. The world don't stop for broken men, but I keep praying now and then. Backstreet prayer under neon skies, trying to find peace where the pain lies. Hold me close, don't disappear. Hear my backstreet prayer, my dear. Yeah, the church bells fade into the night. I walk the alleys looking for light. Every sin, every tear I've cried, still I feel your hand inside. Grace still lives in this town. In this town, lift me up when I fall down. Backstreet prayer under neon skies, trying to find peace where the pain lies. Hold me close, don't disappear. Hear my backstreet prayer, my dear.
Send her love beneath the moon till the morning finds my soul. Your touch will make me whole. My backstreet prayer for you.
I've been hiding in my fears, counting shadows, counting years. But your smile broke through the haze, pulled me up into your grave. Now I see the truth so clear. Love was waiting right here. Step into the light. Don't be afraid. Let the darkness slowly fade. Love's the fire that will make you whole. Step into the light of your soul. The night tried hard to pull me down, but I won't wear that heavy crown. Your voice became my sweetest sound, lifting me from the ground. Now I feel your touch again, like a sunrise after rain. Don't be afraid. Let the darkness slowly fade. There's a fire that will make you whole. Step into the light of your soul. Every wound turns into grace. Every tear finds its place. When you open up your eyes, you'll see love never dies. Step into the light that will make you whole. Step into the light tonight. Step into the light
I feel your breath on the evening wind, like the start of a song that never ends. Every heartbeat calls your name, but the night just ain't the same. Even when you're far away, your voice still knows the way. Whisper my name in the dark, let it echo through your heart. Even if we're miles apart, whisper my name in the dark. I hear you in the summer rain, in every joy, in every pain.
matter where life takes us now, I'll find you again somehow. The wind still sings our melody, your soul still calls to me. Whisper my name in the dark, let it echo through your heart. Even if we're miles apart, whisper my name in the dark. So when the moonlight starts to fall, I'll be there through it all. Whisper my name. Whisper my name. The record spins, the room turns slow. Your eyes still shine, I still know. Every memory calls my name. Every song still sounds the same. Let's forget the hurt we've seen. Start again where we've been. Dance with me again, my love, under stars we once dreamed of. Let the past just fade away. Dance with me again today.
empty seats and quiet dreams. Love ain't ever what it seems. The whistle cries a mournful tune, like my heart beneath the moon. Lonely train, take me home, back to the love I used to know. Every mile feels so long without your arms. I don't long. Your picture sits inside my head, a faded map to a promised land. I count the stars but lose my way. You're the dawn that won't stay. If time could bring me where you are, I'd ride forever, near or far. Lonely train, take me home, back to the love I used to know. Every mile feels so long without your arms. I don't belong. Every station, same goodbye. Every dream begins to die. Still I ride through endless pain on this lonely train, lonely train. Ooh, take me home, lonely train. Ooh.
I was lost in a world so cold, till your heart gave me a hand to hold. Now every tear I used to cry turns to stars across the sky. Through the dark you pulled me through. Every ray begins with you. The light of your love keeps shining bright, guides me home through the endless night. When I'm broken, you lift me high. The light of your love will never die. Every trial, every pain, you're the calm in my rain. In your arms I find my peace. Every shadow finds release. You're the fire my soul defends, the one who loves without end. The light of your love keeps shining bright, driving home through the endless night. When I'm broken, you lift me high. patted you down at the corner cafe. Rain was falling, but I stayed. Your smile cut through the city gloom, turned my night into a tune. Coffee, steam, and old time blues. That's the night I fell for you. Corner cafe love, sweet and slow, jazz and soul on the radio. Every word you said to me felt like warm harmony. You stirred your cup, the world stood still. Every glance gave me a thrill. Through smoky air and faded sound, that's where heaven was found. Now every night I take that seat, hoping someday we'll repeat. Corner cafe love, sweet and slow, jazz and soul on the radio. Audio. Every word you said to me felt like warm harmony. Now the jukebox hums our song, though the night feels far too long. But your love still fills the air in that corner cafe chair. Corner cafe, where love began. Corner cafe, where love began. You lit a flame I can't forget, like smoke that lingers, love still said. The taste of you, the night so long, still hums inside this lonesome song. Every spark reminds me why love can burn and never die. Love, cigarette love, burning slow, burning rough. Every breath, every sigh fades away but won't die. Ashes fall on the window pane. Your goodbye still feels the same.
Still I feel you after years. Every ember calls your name. Every flame feels the same. Love, cigarette love, burning slow, burning rough. Every breath, every sigh fades away but won't die. And though it hurts to breathe it in, I do it all again. Some loves and some just remain in the smoke and the rain. Love, cigarette love. Rain kept falling all last night, but now I see the morning light. Every tear that hit the ground became the strength I found. I've been broken, I've been torn, but a brand new heart is born after the storm. I'm alive again. Washed away the hurt, washed away the pain. The sun is rising, I can see so clear after the storm. I'm still here. Oh, yeah. I found peace where thunder cried, found my truth where I once lied. Now my soul begins to sing like a bird with brand new wings. Every scar's a lesson learned, every loss a page turned. After the storm, I'm alive again. Washed away the hurt, washed away the pain. The sun is rising, I can see so clear after the storm. I'm still here. Love don't fade, it just transforms, shines its light through the storm.
I walk through pain, but love keeps calling my name. Every sin, every fall, I still hear your mercy call. The night is long, but the dawn will rise. Grace is waiting in your eyes. Grace will find me every time I lose. When my heart is tired, when I've paid my dues,
Grace will stop me.
I may wander, but I'm never gone. Grace will find me and carry me on.
Grace will find me.
Stumbled down 1,000 roads, carried such a heavy load, but even when I lose my way, your light still shows me the day. I may fall, I may cry, but your love will never die. Grace will find me every time I lose. When my heart is tired, when I've paid my dues,
Grace will find me.
I may wander, but I'm never gone. Grace will find me and carry me on.
Grace will find
When the storm is raging loud, you lift me up above the crowd. No matter where I've been before, your grace opens every door. Grace will find me.
Grace will find me.
Yeah. Every morning feels the same. Coffee cold, I whisper your name. The sunlight fades before it begins. Since the day you walked away again, your memory's a ghost I can't deny. Still haunts me every lullaby. I'm living in the shadow of your smile, where the tears fall slow, but the pain runs wild. If love was heaven, I've been exiled, still living in the shadow of your smile. Oh, our photograph still on the wall. I can't move on, I've tried it all.
It just hides a while in the shadow of your smile. Still living in the shadow of your smile. Oh, baby, baby. Dark clouds rolling over me. Can't see the man I used to be, but your voice still calls my name. Through the sorrow, through the flame, when the night starts pulling me down, your love turns it all around. Hold on to the light, don't let it fade. Through every heartbreak we made, I love the fire that still survives. Hold on to the light, keep it alive. Time can steal what the heart once knew, but it can't erase my love for you. Every tear, every fight we've seen made our hearts burn bright and clean. Even when the faith is gone, we find strength to carry on. Hold on to the light, don't let it fade. Through every heartbreak we've made, our love's a fire that still survives. Hold on to the light, keep it alive. And when the shadows try to hide, I'll be right there by your side. No darkness can take what's true. My soul belongs to you. Hold on, hold on to the dawn. Hold on to the light. Hold on to the light.